Me. I did not move. I forgot to move my mic. But hi, it's me, Poison. Today we have story time. Hello, Ordinary. Hello, Sarasmataz on YouTube. Hello, Sarasmataz on Twitch. I hope you are all doing well. Today we are going to use these three models because I feel like they're going to be plot relevant models, kind of. Because I have a feeling Zankou plays a role in the upcoming story. We did a little, very small amount of story last time where we kind of unlocked the door basically to the place that we're going. But I was like, there's really spooky-ish vibes here, and it felt really weird to play the spooky vibes of the game and it be like super bright and sunny like outside my window. I was like, even though some of these might have actually jump scared me, I also see just a bright blue sky outside the window and people playing and because I live in a city. Uh, but I was like, uh, I don't feel the vibes of matching what's going on right now. So now it's nighttime, and so there's no one outside. The sky is black. It's and and yeah, I wanted more spooky vibes in my surroundings, and I was not getting that from what I was at. Hello, Silver Sun. I hope you're doing well. Meow meow meow. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and set my easy capture. I'm doing good. I'm excited to play the next part of the story, or I guess technically it's almost the very first part of the story. We're gonna get to see the plot unfold. I've heard that this part of the story is actually really long. What's the great news? I'm actually gonna leave the cap off of my water so I don't screw it and unscrew it on my. Nice. I really like her, and she's really strong. Really, really strong. I could solo the subway with her by herself. I mean, I have farmed a lot of console pieces, so my crit on her is ridiculous. Technically, my Zonko doesn't know what it's like to not crit because I have over 100% crit. So, I'm overcapped. So, every attack is a crit for Zonko on my team. Except, technically, I found this out. Scorch is hard locked at 50% crit rate. So, yeah. 200 crit damage is really good. I need to find a console piece that's crit damage main stat because I already have such good crit rate. And over 104% crit rate is a bit overdoing it. But 200 crit damage is good though. So you may not crit often, but when you do, it hits. And as previously stated, Scorch is locked at 50% crit, so you have just as much a chance to crit with Scorch as I do, except your crit on Scorch will do more damage than mine. I've pre-farmed so many modules that I have really good I have a crit rate and crit damage module for every almost all of my characters have full crit rate, crit damage modules in them. I need better center console pieces, but my highest crit rate right now, I could probably go higher, but is 104. Because some characters have, I mean, Jiuyuan would have the easiest time because she gets, I think, extra crit every 3-piece console piece you put into her thing. Okay, so the team that I really like using with her is Zankou, Daffodil, Lacrimosa, Sagiri, because A, uh, Sagiri's Scorch buff is based off of the debuffs. Uh, the, they, when, before Zankou was released, they were suggesting Iroi. Personally, I use Iroi on my, like, uh, Anima Vita, like, team, like the Blossom damage one. So, like, I don't. Her team slot is taken by another team. If you don't, if you're just doing Overworld or something and not like this Subway, you could put her on that team. I personally, Hex isn't like a bad like interact, but I find if I were to put like values on the interactions, I would say it goes Vita Blossom, Nova, and then Remora, if you have Hathor on your team, uh, Scorch, and then like Stain, and then Hex. Like it's useful, but it's definitely like towards the bottom. I find the buff and debuffs a little bit less fun than the damage ones. That's just my personal opinion. Not really math on it, but like, yeah. I can melt most things though without even having teammates with Zonko. It's rare that I get a chance for Zonko to do too much because I melt things so fast. Sometimes. Especially if you have the if you can, if your Zonko's already leveled up and everything. And hello Proto. If your Zonko's already leveled up, I suggest using that one subway buff where if you only have one person on the team, they get 50% damage boost, and I think 50% health boost. Use that on her and do one of the subway levels with it because it's really fun. Nice. I'm really looking forward to the story here because I've heard it's a long story and I appreciate that because the we haven't had story in a hot minute. I think this story is also one of the reasons why the patches was so long because of the patch time took so long was because of like how much story is going to be there. I already have a dupe on Zanko. I have one awakening. One awakening is typically where I stop. Hatori got two awakenings, but that's just because one I got two Hatori copies in one tin pool. Um, but I think she's the only banner character I have two awakenings on. But I have one awakening on a lot of the characters. The only banner character right now that I don't have an awakening on, I think, is Shinku. I want the zero skin also, but I'm gonna be trying to earn it through Fawns and not Annuleth. Even though right now it's 2.6 million Fawns per roll, and Annuleth is a shorter goal, but Annuleth is a premium currency that doesn't necessarily have as much. You don't have as many gain potentials for Annuleth as you do Fawns. So if you can, I suggest using Fawns. But that's just me. I have a awakening on Lacrimosa because you can like, and I would like to know. Normally, I go for zero awakenings or zero copies because I'm like, I just want the one character. But because NTE allows you to pick which awakening you use, I do like to get one awakening so I can like enhance the potential. I want to play them at their best selves, or at least give myself more potential with the characters, especially if I like them. That being said, because I went for an awakening on Zankou, I don't know if I'll get Linko. Especially because I already have really strong like a really strong anime based team. And I prefer the bottom row interactions versus the top row interactions. Like the next character I want to go hard for is probably going to be Psychic. And once I get a really good Psychic character, then I don't mind doubling up on the other elements. But until then, we're probably not gonna be going as hard for doubles until we get a Psychic character. Like, I'll still roll on Linko, but I don't think... I'm not gonna try hard to get Linko. I do think Linko's good character, and I really like their kit. But I do tend to like the older characters. Lacrimosa is the first, like, younger character that I've actually, like, excitedly pulled for. And that's because I love the blue mage, like, style ability she has to take Anomaly's powers. Like, I think that's really cool. Other than that, like, I tend to just go for, like, the, like, very much older coded characters. Especially in a game that has a bond system. I'm gonna minimize my other stuff, so that way I can make sure the cutscenes don't have any issues. But yeah, oh yeah, don't forget to hit like on the video if you haven't. I greatly appreciate it. It helps push the video out to let people know. I'm a VTuber artist who makes new outfits every week. Oftentimes to match the games I play, which I haven't decided what my outfit for Animo is gonna be, or Aeon 2. We might just do like a variation, or like a just model I just design, instead of replicating something from the game, but I do like to replicate things from the game. But for Animo, I don't know too much about like the NPC fashion. I know that their character creator is actually really great, because like I spent a good amount of time in it. Yeah, well, here's what I like to say. I will gain and lose subscribers. Just that's how growing on YouTube works. You'll gain some ground, lose some ground, gain some ground, lose some ground. And I've been lucky that for the most part, it's always been a net positive. Like, I think I average anywhere from 30 to 50 subscribers a month right now. Like, gain-wise. I will say it is very important if you become a creator to not focus too much on the numbers. More focus on being proud of the content you make, because the numbers are gonna, like, vary greatly. As long as you're making stuff that you like, if you build it, they will come. If you like the content, that's all the evidence you need to know that other people will also like the content. Because you already have evidence yourself. That's also why I decided to try to talk more, because I wasn't loving the fact of how silent my streams would get sometimes. That's gonna happen. You're gonna gain some, lose some, gain some, lose some. Especially at the beginning. Especially at the start. You're not regressing. I found out the other day, actually, to talk about subscriber loss. I have the analytics, like, the more subscribers you have, and the more, like, metrics you hit, the more tools you get on YouTube. And one of my metrics was actually that I've really only ever lost 2 subscribers. And what I mean by that is that a lot of the subscription loss that you'll face on YouTube is actually bot accounts getting deleted. Out of the 128 subscribers I've lost, 110 of them were bots. I mean, I don't aspire to be Mr. Beast, so I don't really aspire for Mr. Beast's audience. I think my ideal situation is to have a very niche slice of the internet. I really don't have any plans to become Iron Mouse, to become like household name level. My goal is to make content for the people who like my content, but not really ever to go for mass or general appeal. If I wanted to go for more like a wide scope appeal, I wouldn't draw my faces this way, and I wouldn't make my outfits the way I do. I would go with more of like an anime-esque aesthetic, but instead I go for this like over-the-top heavy makeup, heavy-handed makeup, because I like it. And I make content for people like me, and people who like the things that I like. I will say, some people also, like, they never get to experience the joys of subscribing to a smaller creator, which, like, because there is a lot of joy of subscribing to people who are, like, smaller because you get to actually interact with the creator. Most of the times, you don't get to do that with the larger channels. You might get to interact with them once or twice, but let's say if I was, say, in the millions, I could try my best, but I don't think I'd be able to interact with everyone equally. Like, I could try my best, but, like, that would be very difficult. Yeah, no, that's how it happens, though. You discover these channels by accident, because for smaller channels, it's kind of like your videos get pushed out very randomly. The algorithm hasn't figured out the type of person that likes my content yet. It's working on it, and it's getting better, but I'm also getting better at content creation, and that helps a lot. But yeah. But I would always, like, try to avoid comparing your progress to other people, but certainly look for people that you, like, aspire to, like, have similar vibe content-wise. I mean, you say that, but I would like to mention the fact that you're one of the very few people in my time zone. Uh, I was streaming the other day in the morning, as you know, and that person was like, "Oh, it's actually 10 p.m. for me." I stream at 8:30 p.m. EST for multiple reasons. For one, it's a good time for me, but two, it's like typically around morning-ish time for like uh Europe, and like it's also morning for like Tokyo. Have people in the Philippines. Like some of the like areas that I'm largest in, this isn't a night stream at all. This is a morning stream for them. Like, it's 8:30 p.m. at night for me, but for a lot of the people who watch me, this is very much early morning. For them, I'm a responsible adult who wakes up bright and early, and not someone who's staying up past 12 a.m. every day. I'm responsible. I'm responsible adjacent. Live stream. I wanted to do 3 models today because I knew we were going to be watching a lot of cutscenes probably with the story. See, no, we're going to stay over here. And because of that, I wanted to take up less space on the screen. And it's hard to like be able to see the face if I have 4 faces. So I have to kind of like get a little bit more creative with how they're like positioned. I mean, I will also say this is something that was very hard and I still struggle with today, but I can't urge the importance enough of knowing how to not look at everything with on a comparative scale and just kind of, I want to find better phrasing for it, but it's in a way minding your own business or staying in your own lane. Like, I like to make, I like to, I like to compare myself to myself. Like, did I do something better today than I did yesterday? If so, yay, progress. If not, hey, what can we do better next time? I need to grind for fawns because I am broke. I spent all of my money, in-game money, not IRL money. I spent all of my in-game money on those blind boxes. And I still need more blind boxes. Also, I think my starting soon music was a little loud. It's like,
Leave. Let me handle this.
you know, it's kind of wild to me. Never before in a gacha game have I, for one, had awakenings or like constellations or like resonance. But on the current team I'm using, Lacrimosa has one, Sagiri has one,
As long as you
Zankou
can
has
tolerate
one,
my ways. It's
and
my duty.
Daffodil, they have two. My team is woke because of all the awakenings. I gotta open my mail real fast. Sometimes I get mail I'm not allowed to show on stream. I just have to make sure. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Just had to make sure. I may or may not have been spoken to about it. And that's why I'm so careful with it now. I didn't know, to be fair. I was like, you sent mail to a live streamer. Of course it ended up. And it was while I was on live. I'm pretty sure Discord is closed, now that I mentioned that. But let me check. We're not trying to get in trouble here. Okay, yeah, I restarted my computer, so I was like, I don't think it would be. Yes, I do plan to get Zonkou's outfit. I don't think I'm gonna get her premium outfit. I just wanted like another model. But I do think I'm gonna try to get her her swimsuit once it's out, because I do really like her swimsuit. And I love themed models. I have not seen it yet. The bright side is that like I'm able to still stream with my professional work stuff, but because I take most of my free time to do stream stuff or set up stream, I don't have too much time outside of it. But maybe I might be able to go tomorrow. I have to go to the doctor's tomorrow, but like it is on my list to watch. Do I know exactly when? I don't, but it's on my list. Especially because I heard that if it's the same one that I'm thinking, that Jean Grey and like makes an appearance, and X-Men are my favorite superheroes. Like, and I'm not a hero fan. I'm mostly like villains, but I do love some X-Men. I don't know what it is. Sometimes it's hard to make me like a hero. Oh, you would not. I used to have a phobia of injections and like needles. But one thing about being super sick and that stuff, you have to get over it. I mean, I do still get squeamish, but they draw so much blood from me. There's a reason I never stream on the day that I go to the doctors. 'Cause I'm so tired after they take the amount of blood that they have to take. But they have to do like a full like kind of full diagnosis of my body just to make sure that like all my medications are still keeping me alive.
Where
I'm
are we
on those
going?
designer medications. Yeah, no, I used to be the same way, but like I said, can't really afford to be that way anymore. I do still like kind of dissociate when I'm getting my blood drawn, and it's definitely not something I look forward to. But I do occasionally look forward to being alive, so I kind of need to have my blood drawn. Otherwise, the other option might not be there. I do too. I like that. I I will say my favorite gliders though right now are the sheep
Drifting in
and
the
this
wind.
glowy ribbon because I love glow effects. Oh, speaking of which, I updated these models to have more detailed fabric materials, which I think I can make shine by doing this. We want very low intensity on the bloom. Or I'm going to turn the intensity up. Just so that way we can have a little bit of glow. Do a little spin. There we go. I just wanted to set that up real fast. Same. We will, but I'm gonna wait for it to be organic. I wish YouTube did redeems because on Twitch there's this system called redeems, and audience members can redeem certain like things with viewer points that they get over time of watching the stream. And I think that would be a fun one to set as a redeem. But YouTube doesn't have a system for that. And I think if YouTube did, same.
Where are we going?
If YouTube did have a system for it, I would love that. And also, I would maybe stream to YouTube more. Oh, speaking of which, for my Twitch audience, I did discover what was happening with my commercials. Turns out, uh, right now there's an update to ads, and I have to leave it on auto determine. Like I could set what I want the ad length to be, but I have to click on the auto button. Otherwise, I have to have pre-roll ads on. I don't know if other streamers have actually read that part of it, but yeah, now you have to like, it's a button that says auto manage ads, and it's by default turned on. We love that. I roll. But yeah, for my Twitch side, the reason why your ads have been slightly longer lately, it's not anything I've done, it's Twitch the platform. And if my ad time, if I set it to me determining it, I don't know if it will still let me be on discovery page. Because you have to have certain ad settings in order to be on the discovery page. I'm looking into it to see if there's anything I can do about it. Yeah. So we have the blood one, and then that came out of nowhere. I forgot about it. But yeah, we had just entered this elevator and came down here and saw like the scarlet letter going into like a red thing.
Help me keep an
But
eye
we
on
get to
the
be
little
Hatori.
ones.
We love that. Love that lets me play Hatori.
A delicate iron box. It's a lighter? There are blood stains on it,
Yeah.
but there are no traces of fighting on sight. Its owner must have been sick to the bone. So why did they even join the game?
I am wondering what the game is. Oh no, I lost. The game, the only thing you can win by not knowing what it is.
This pen looks expensive.
Yep,
Can't
you
believe someone
good?
just threw it away. Wait, there's some red ink at its
But this
tip.
streamer needs to play the story mode while it's still relevant. And also so I can make clips of it while it's still relevant. And also because I'm really excited for it.
Careful. Someone's there.
Nitsa!
Chaos?
No time to explain. Follow me.
Anytime I see Nitsa. I'm so excited for her.
A little slower.
Oh. But what's this way? Ah.
Shopkeeper, you have a customer.
Don't hurt.
Miss, allow me to handle this.
Help me keep an eye on the little ones.
I'm used to having characters with movement speed, like, augments. I'm hoping main character gets one of those at some point. Skip. Ooh. Z. There's a tree coming out of them. Immersion mode. Nitsa. Where's face? Ooh. That looks like what was at the shop. Oh, it's she. She who has eyes closed.
Time. Have you seen this anomaly before?
This is the anomaly that led to
I
my
love that it's spelled
family's
like
death.
thyme, like this
I won't forget
herb.
it even if it turns into dust.
Now that you see the real thing, can you remember any more details about it?
I can't. I need to go in.
Not so fast. Give me some more time. Don't forget our deal.
Alphard, how's
It's
your
a pun,
investigation
technically.
going?
Based on Time's description, we already narrowed it down to several records related to the game. Our analysts are cross-referencing on-site footage from Linko to get a more precise match.
Don't let me wait too long. The door in this space is getting unstable.
Hatori,
Do
you have
know
all the
Linko
time
is
to wait.
already inside? I can't contact her even with Chupa. Her Esper ability is telepathy. She can sense the signals of all things. If she can't capture a signal from Chupa, then I'm sure that no one can contact the outside world after entering there.
This is the first time I've seen her offline.
All I can do is provide more
Our
intel
online
before
queen.
our contacts get completely cut off.
There should be more clues in the room. Let's take a look.
I'm gonna get some pictures of Nitsa. Uh, I need to get closer. Because I'm eventually going to want to make a Nitsa model. So, getting some reference images, even if these do get changed later, would be great. Save. And now I would like to take this and we're going to rotate the camera. Oh, whoops.
Let me take a closer look.
Did not mean to do that either. Actually, the side profile is very useful. Rotate. Getting model references. Oh, I like that little charm on her leg. Okay, now I just need one picture of the back of the outfit.
A little show off.
My hand was on the wrong part. By the way, if you're wondering how I'm accessing the camera, even though if you hit escape, you can't access any of the interface, instead of hitting escape, hold the Alt key and then take your mouse, and then you can scroll up to the top right, click on your phone, and then you can still access your phone. I'm hoping that's not a bug. And like and that no one will be mad at me for utilizing that. Now I need to get closer. camera. There we go. Save. That dress does not seem like it's going to be bad to replicate at all. The sleeves, again, I'm still working on being able to do that kind of thing. But what I would maybe do is attach the sleeves right up here. Because doing it from the shoulder's not bad. Just doing it from that spot specifically is bad. And then I don't need a picture of the feet area. Last one. There we go. Yay! Okay, now to this.
Look at this bag. It's big enough to hold me. There's a rope and white handkerchiefs. But what for?
Me?
It's kidnapping.
Kidnapping?
Yep. Looks like there have been 4 victims.
That
They were
voice
forced
sounds
to join
familiar.
the game like Time's family. Why? Does the game require someone to be sacrificed?
Boy, just a lot of members. Okay. What if I just ran in?
Chaos? Is
that
there
me.
something wrong with this platform?
The fact that nothing looks out of the ordinary is the problem. They couldn't have placed the 3 stolen anomalies here just for the sake of presentation.
Inanna does seem like someone who cares about presentation, but why would she go to such great lengths? Is she trying to get the anomalies to devour each other?
It's not that simple. You know the relations between anomalies... Never mind. I'm not an expert. I can only say that nothing like this has ever happened.
Could something like this have happened before? Just never recorded?
That's possible. The anomalies were known to have existed about 40 years ago. But according to Time, she witnessed the game around 200 years ago.
She met Madame T 200 years ago? Why do I feel that Madame T is more dangerous than the anomalies?
Well, that
The
makes
director
sense.
shares the same opinion. I can see why she likes you. She firmly believes that the Scarlet Letter is more than a group of bandits that steal anomalies. And even if we ever arrest
And
Madame
I
T,
believe there's way more
we're just gonna
letters
be
than
laying the game
T.
for a few years.
To join the game.
So I'm guessing
those
that they
powerful
spell out the
beasts might even
like
be willing to
full
protect Madame
Scarlet
T.
word.
When you live that long, you establish connections.
I think she's the last letter and actually the weakest of the organization.
Alphard is on her tail. No amount of protector is going to save her.
S is probably the strongest. Or A if they want to make a literary reference. Now into the portal! Goodbye, everybody! Oh. It's red. Okay, there's nothing here. They all must have died.
BAC members, how's it going over there?
There are too many puzzles to feel optimistic. 2 things in particular stand out as suspicious. First, the Wertheimer index on site has unusual fluctuations. It seems something more than simply a space opening up.
Huh. Can the 3 anomalies be...
It's like they were resonating. What I'm about to tell you are educated guesses from Fraxinus. They're just for reference, no need to take them too seriously. We have not found matching anomalies in our database. It's likely to have the ability to dominate, devour, and replicate other anomalies.
Understood. And the second thing is?
We have confirmed 4 sets of red letters on the floor and decoded the first 3. Past, present, and future.
And the last one?
Liberation. Or something like open.
Open? Such as the opening of the game?
We already know about the existence of the game. The opening of the game sounds reasonable. But I'm more concerned with the other interpretation. Liberation. Hatori, are you sure that is correct?
I'm sure I'm right.
I would
Sounds
never
like
doubt Hatori.
tremendous power will be released.
Tremendous power, huh? This game could have been held many times. The fact that Madame T has lived this long might have something to do with that power.
She's showing such confidence, beginning another round of the game despite knowing we're after her. This could be a trap.
Since we know it's a trap, can't we use it to our own advantage? Also, don't you still have the final resort of using Time's Helm?
I think the risk is too high.
You promised me. I have to go in. It's not like you to talk about risk. We've already made it so far.
Which is why I cannot send my friends and subordinates to die.
Don't worry, we're not that big of friends.
A lot of people think you're a reckless lunatic, but I know those seemingly aggressive decisions of yours have already been rehearsed in your head countless times. But this time you must be missing something. Don't forget that you sent someone who should be on Groth Island to my shop. And don't forget that the appraiser managed to change the direction of the Helm of Theseus.
Chaos, I'm handing you full authority over decisions on site.
Got it.
As for Abon, I believe in Hatori.
Time, wait. Like we agreed before, let me take your true form's astrolabe inside. If anything happens to me, you'll still be able to escape. Just like last time. People of Abon, I'll see you inside.
Let's enter together this time. Go.
Got it.
What if it surprises me and lets me play Nitsa? I mean, it's done it in the past. Ooh. Nice scope.
Appraiser!
Daffodil.
A game is being held here. You must win this game.
Daffodil, where are you?
Me?
The moon.
Hunt the others. Take their lumen circles. 10 circles. To light up the path.
It's like Hunter x Hunter. Is it Hunter x Hunter? I forget what the game's called in Hunter x Hunter, but that's what it's giving me.
Madam T, this is the hunting grounds you mentioned? It reminds me of the tests you put me through when I was little. You threw us deep in the mountains and told us to get home before the sun set. You gave some children hiking shoes, while others wore ballet shoes. But deep in the mountains, wearing ballet shoes is as good as wearing nothing. The rocky walls were cold to touch, but our feet were burning with pain.
But you know what? You just gotta activate flexible mode. Those flowers. Always break open barrels and boxes. What if that something's inside of them? Ooh, ominous. I want to explore. Ooh. Okay. I wonder if they'll let me come back. I see there's like plants growing out of a lot of people, which also makes me think Hell's Paradise, like a Hunter x Hunter meets Hell's Paradise moment. Because of all the plants growing out of people.
From a previous game. His lumen circle is still here.
Lucky me.
Means that he wasn't taken out by another participant. He didn't have to hunt to collect lumen circles. Was that mask baiting
Nice.
me
Those stacks that.
to kill other participants?
Dried out steak. I almost fell down there. That would have been bad. I probably would have gotten stuck. I'm glad we can Daffodil dash in here. This is how I used to get around in the overworld.
Help me!
Oh no.
Daffodil, it's you.
Sweeper.
Your presence graces this dump with a radiance.
Now this is kind of giving me Kingdom Hearts vibes.
Why aren't you with that mother of yours?
None of your business.
How cold.
Unfortunately for you, Daffodil's one of my favorite characters to play as.
Your moves are sloppy. I got careless. You don't know how to give up. Thousand eyes, awaken!
Give up break. Oh,
Your moves are sloppy.
I'll save my redirect skill for this.
You don't know how to give up.
Food.
Your moves are sloppy. Again.
Okay, Black Widow.
What you see
My
is
turn.
illusion. I can't. As an assassin yourself, you're familiar with death, right?
Yes, I'm familiar.
But you're showing fear on your face.
So, I heard you once betrayed Madame T and left the Scarlet Letter. Is that true?
That's no concern of yours.
If you were able to escape from the Scarlet Letter, why would you go back? Was the world outside too boring for you? Or do you prefer the games being played here?
I'm just like you, here to win the game and get the prize.
I know you're lying. I'm here for cages gilded by gold and countless seeds for my birds. What are you here for?
What should I do to her?
I have the choice to execute or knock out. I gotta respect the Black Widow like moment, so
Such a
knock
person
out.
shouldn't live. Do I execute her? No, Daffodil. Don't do it. You're different from her. It's not too late for you.
So she's probably gonna be killed anyways.
Encountered Scarlet Letter. Codename... Night Mothling? This crappy place has no signal at all. Not even Chupa works. I don't even know where the little one and people from A-Bone went.
A-Bone?
Hatori, Adler, and the Appraiser. They're all here.
I'll go find them.
Hey, wait. Can I trust you? Are you really on our side?
I made a deal with Director Alphard, but you can see me as someone who has their own agenda.
That is unacceptable. The deal required you to execute the special containment protocol while staying undercover in the Scarlet Letter. The director specifically told you not to act alone in emergencies. You should just do your job and let the Bureau take over. Not to mention, executing the special containment protocol requires a price to be paid. You can't afford to.
As you can see, I am in rather good shape.
All right then. The others from A-Bone are here to help, but you still have your own agenda. Does that mean you don't belong to A-Bone anymore?
That's not it. I just have something I need to do. I'm going to kill Madam T.
How am I supposed to believe?
She's the miss I saw in the garden. She's not lying. I've seen her dreams in the corridor of echoes.
This voice. Are you the owner of the helm?
We meet again, Spy Lady.
You know
Spy
who?
lady.
Once I recovered, I realized that my projection wasn't gone. It was just somehow hidden away. That's what the Special Containment Protocol did, right? The director of the BAC already explained your plan to me. I want to lend you a hand, if it's possible. I just have a little question. Spy Lady, before you contained my projection, did you walk out of the room by your own sheer will? This barely happens at all. If you weren't able to leave...
I don't do ifs. I need to rule out hypotheticals in everything I do.
So when you took the risk to enter a realm that could erode your consciousness, were you demonstrating your loyalty and strength to the Scarlet Letter? Wait, you knew that Praiser and the others were stuck inside. So you actually went in to make sure they're safe. And now you're taking another risk to join the game. I don't get it. Night Mothling, did anyone tell you that you're too much of a perfectionist? Do you know how much risk you're taking?
Risk? If there's anything I learned at the Scarlet Letter, it's that you can't win if you don't take a risk. And now I am willing to risk my life.
Speaking of the Scarlet Letter, I remember you telling me that you killed your mother, but she didn't die. This mother is Madam T, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what makes you think you can kill someone who doesn't die?
Madam T is an anomaly contract bearer. Apart from being unkillable, I'm certain she looks younger than she did when I was little. I don't know exactly how she does that, but I think it's all related to this game.
The game.
What else do you know about the game?
That black coffin you saw is called the Fog Coffin. It's a rule anomaly.
Another rule anomaly?
Correct. Madame T
So many
makes
rules.
offerings to the Fog Coffin. Then that rule anomaly awakens, receives the rules she makes, and signals the beginning of the game.
She's the one making the rules? Isn't that cheating?
She told her guests of the rules ahead of time. Whoever wins gets to take something from the losers as a reward. These things include life, property, and even Esper abilities.
And that's why those filthy beasts are more than eager to join the game. They kill each other with no regard for life, only to satisfy their whims.
Time. I didn't know you could be so intense.
The game just began. Our priority is to make sure we stay in the game. Live. You can only finish what you set out to do if you're alive.
I need to find my teammates and the helm. What about you?
I'll be on my own.
The miss in the garden. I remember you being good at avoiding Mother's gaze. Since this is her home base, I urge you to remain as careful as before. And your eye, the left one. Compared to before, is it more...
I hear you. I won't act before I figure out what the Fogden game does for her.
Alright then. I hope you manage to meet those from A-Bone. I'll see you in a bit.
In the end, I still dragged them all into this. At this
Looking at
point,
the looking at the
will
compass
Ava
thing.
still accept me?
Yeah.
A traitor,
course.
speaking to herself, standing on the opposite side from her family.
Yeah. I don't think that really matters at A-Bone. Oh, there's heal. I really do like Daffodil's combat. I wonder if everything that's in here are people who died from the past or just like settings for the game. Like are they pieces? Or are they past?
Did these people die together?
Okay, so it is past.
There's one more who was alive at the time. Maybe he wasn't here when his companions died.
Ooh.
And when he realized that, he lost his will to fight and stayed here till the end.
Sealed painkillers.
How wicked. Is this the work of Madame T?
More painkillers. Oh, those are expired.
No mercy.
Coca powder.
It's as if they were passively involved and didn't know they were expendable.
Reminds me of like the thing that happened to like Times people. They also were massacred. You know what? I'm not gonna let you finish that. I'm not gonna be that kind.
Because those who don't collect 10 moon circles turn into stone and stay in the
Oh,
fire
so they might have just
forever.
ran out of time.
Someone tried to hide in a corner. Someone still found out.
Yes. Kind of reminds me a little bit of the Vacation Island. But very different. Mostly because the sunken pirate ship. People. We're beating so many people. But yeah, this is reminding me of like the 13 from Final Fantasy. Not Final Fantasy, but
Just a
Kingdom
stray
Hearts.
without a pack.
They're using anomalies as weapons. Are they contract bearers? I'll have to deal with this one first.
Careful. This one's dangerous.
Rest assured. Her sharp fangs are pitifully short. I won't let her get close.
But what if
Die!
I don't ask you?
Die!
For permission? I kinda wanna get hit by them so I can see the animation. I wonder if they're like kind of testing to see what people like as far as kits wise go.
Nowhere to hide.
Which, if that is the case, that's a really neat idea. But it also is interesting seeing like these different like characters with their different kits.
You don't know how to give up.
What are you doing?
We lost Fear. You were too careless.
Why didn't you run away? Remember our promise? One of us has to stay alive.
You think she can hunt alone?
Of course. She's one of the best anomaly hunters.
You mean she was one of the best?
Don't you?
She's right.
Yeah.
Since a while ago, I haven't been able to detect a target's location without your help.
I thought you could see. And Anna gave you that eye.
Wanna know the truth? This eye that I exchanged everything for has expired.
How? Didn't she tell us that the thing will only start devouring its user after the game? That woman. She lied to us!
Did Madame T help you become anomaly contract bearers?
You're not calling her mother? You don't seem to be on good terms. We were kicked out after a failed mission. Like a hyena that smelled blood, Inanna found us. She told us that she could help me see another way.
And you believed her?
Ooh.
Miss Assassin, your abilities heavily rely on vision too. Think about it. If you lost your sight one day, stripped of your greatest weapon, wouldn't you fear enemies coming after you? I imagine you've made quite a few of those.
From our battle just now, don't you have someone to serve as your eye?
I don't have enough money to pay him for the rest of my life.
Hey,
You speak too much. I can't see anymore, but I can still tell you're there by your voice.
That's sweet.
Such a price. Too much.
Miss Assassin, time is precious. You gotta move on.
She thought she had nothing more to lose with only a pair of eyes to gain. Little did she know that for Madame T, there was a price tag on everything, including her freedom, life, and
Maybe she should have known that.
And her eyesight was nothing but the smallest price to pay. An oddity resembling a black vulture. I vaguely remember them being surge oddities.
Immune's hue shifted dramatically, becoming more visibly red than
So why
naturally
are they
possible.
here?
The oddities have become significantly more aggressive.
Someone's using the
So that
fondant
moon
to
is gonna
run
shift to
experiments?
red, and then everything's gonna be mad. So that's like a timer for the game. The game actually probably hasn't even really started yet. Everyone's just getting their pieces set.
Saw it coming.
Of course I'll fight all the villagers, even though I don't have to. Oops. It made me vault instead of dodge. This way. Oh, not this way. This way? Let's just clear these out.
Thousand eyes, awaken!
Might as well. I wonder why everyone had painkillers on them. I don't know how many that makes. Moon is still very blue. So it's interesting that you can collect the light circles from things that were in past contestants. You would think you'd have to take them from the alive ones.
There's a cave over there.
I would like to engage everyone at first. Not just one. The cave collapsed. We tried to rescue. Drowned souls dragged 3 of our squad mates down with them. So drowned souls coming up next. Who's that?
Stay back!
Did Madam T invite you here?
I'm just a scholar. I'm not here to hurt anyone.
He looks like the one who fought Baicang.
What is a child doing here?
Please, help him!
It can imitate children crying. Is it an oddity derived from a nestbound bird? Are you an anomaly contract bearer?
Well, he has anomalies, but I don't see a contract. What's his power gonna be?
I need to stop him.
Do you take damage for the anomalies?
Can only deal with easy situations. Must do by oneself.
Ooh.
That's it! That's it! Last part.
Nowhere to hide.
Is it hard to turn into anomalies? That's really cool.
Even consciousness disintegrated. Nothing left but
Wait.
molten passion. This is the pain which Zankou calls apart.
Is his face behind the mask?
Beauty.
Fuse with an anomaly to this extent?
It is.
You don't know how to give up. Your moves are sloppy. No thousand eyes awaken!
Where?
The scholar considered himself outstanding when in fact he was just buttered up and manipulated by Madam T.
I mean,
Exactly like how I was when I was little.
I think a lot of scholars get that treatment though. Say as someone who came to the university
I
area.
wouldn't lose to anyone from the Scarlet Letter. Am I just too slow?
Forged oddities. Once inside, different types of oddities lose their normal behavior patterns, stop acting like themselves, and begin attacking their own. I wonder if that's what happened to her eye. Maybe it only works as intended outside. Oh, they just respawn?
What's there?
Butterflies!
Butterflies.
Butterflies
these
in
aren't
the
real.
sky.
Is this a trap?
Fly.
Or just someone who doesn't care being tracked down?
I don't think we know anyone with a butterfly power. Maybe time. But like as a Hatori. Spooky. I'm loving this like mass introduction of different characters though.
Don't worry. I'm not a bad person. Did you make these butterflies fly?
Not butterflies. Moths.
It's dangerous.
Moths to a
Someone might see
flame.
you.
I know.
You
Yep.
found a good place to hide. If you cover your tracks, you should be able to hide to the end.
Can I survive if I hide that long?
I'm not sure.
Oh. Sis, can you help me?
Yes?
I hid when they were attacking Irail. Now Irail is sleeping and not afraid anymore. But I'm still awake and I'm afraid. Sis, can you put me to sleep too?
Making them face such a cruel game. Fully aware. No. Painful awareness is better than fake peace. I can't let her hand her fate to someone else. Not even to me. No. If you fall asleep too, no one will be able to protect her. I know waiting is difficult, but you can't give up yet. No one knows how this game will end. Let's do the best we can.
Sis, if you win the game, can you take us out with you?
I'll do my best.
Okay, then
Mhm.
I'll also do my best to last to the end.
Yeah, I don't think her falling asleep would be a smart idea. Oh, but here's one for me to take. Don't mind if I do. The moon's getting redder. Actually, where is the moon? I think it's still blue.
These two
Oh, it is
cats
getting
are the
better.
ones stuffed in the sacks.
It got over the side.
Consumables sponsored by Madame T's guests. They wouldn't have been captured in the first place if they weren't Espers.
I don't think I actually need to fight them.
I don't have any time to waste.
I
I must
agree.
find you ASAP.
Especially seeing how they'll just respawn after I defeat them. As we recently discovered. The moon. Ooh, what is that? Oh, I was right. He just despawned. I was worried they're gonna attack me in a cutscene. That has happened to me before. It's very Elden Ring-esque. Or like Bloodborne. So I should make an alt-pop version of Bloodborne and call it Bloodborne. Like Bjorn.
Move aside.
For the sake of tea, I'll give you one more chance to speak with me properly.
Like I said, move aside.
Looks like someone's in trouble.
I think you're the one in trouble, Monte Cristo.
Monte Cristo.
Once we leave this place, you'll face a lot of felony charges. I'm pretty sure
The
you'll
Count
end
of
up
Monte
at Groth
Cristo?
Island.
Oh, his face is
You
covered. That
say.
makes sense.
To be honest, when T insisted on bringing you back to the Scarlet Letter and even joined this game, I was surprised. From what I can tell, you aren't aware of her true plan.
What plan? If you tell me, I might be able to shorten your sentence.
I appreciate your concern, sir. It's just... I'm not even sure what's going to happen in 6 hours. Why would I care about charges and sentences?
Are you going all in just to live like this longer?
If you want to return to Hatori safely, you should consider joining hands with me.
Which hand?
My apologies. As
You have
law
so many.
enforcement, I cannot accept unreasonable requests from a criminal.
These are extenuating circumstances. If we work together, we'll have a better chance to survive.
How many people have you deceived in the guise of working together? I doubt
One,
you can even
two,
keep
three.
count.
I'm gonna guess 3.
The hunter
At least.
enters the hyena's hunting ground. When the gun fires, the hunter becomes the hunted. No, not even that. Just meat on the block. Do you seriously believe anyone would work together with you?
Well, that tea really raised a bunch of monsters.
Oh, I thought Chaos would be joining me for this fight. I'm loving the different opponents we're facing, though. Really neat. He must be really good at backstabbing.
What you see is an illusion.
He has lots of hands to do it with. Do they all have special attacks?
Terrific reward.
We switched bodies!
No problem. I could care less. No problem. No problem.
That's fun.
No problem.
That's so much fun. I like that. I wouldn't mind that as a character thing. That's a fun mechanic. So we have 2 body swap mechanics so far. That one with the other scholar
The
and Mon.
sinner presses on through mist to reclaim what was the past, to face your evil, and myself unmasked. The past? Could this be related to the Helm of Theseus?
So did you find any traces of those from A-Bone? The scents here are all over the place. My hound also has limited range, so we didn't find anything. By the way, that big guy just told us to find the past in the fog. Do you know what's going on?
The Helm of Theseus.
Do you mean the helm is hidden somewhere in the fog?
I witnessed firsthand. The fog coffin devoured the other 3 anomalies as offerings. It makes sense that they're showing up in the game as beacons.
Time. What's your take? Can you feel its presence?
I can't. The fog is blocking everything. I can't feel anything from outside.
So maybe that is what shut her eye off. Ooh.
Can't see a thing in this cursed place.
I mean, hey, I fell in water whenever I met
Thick.
Zero, so like,
Could there be hidden dangers?
maybe I'll find her again.
Careful.
Or find me.
There might be enemies. Chaos? Are you there? Chaos.
Ah!
What's wrong?
Do you know how long we've been stuck in this fog?
Well, it's been a while.
I just saw someone run across. Where would they bring the helm?
Are you sure that... How's a butterfly here?
It's her
Don't worry,
butterflies, maybe.
I moved them to a safe corner.
Wait, where's
So
that?
cold. I'm holding Irail. Like holding ice.
Where are you? I can't see you.
I want to let go.
So leaving her alive was the right thing to do. Right away.
Another flower in Mother's garden.
Want to bloom.
Where's Cess? Do you want to see her?
Where is she?
Natalie?
So has Natalie been inside here the entire... No.
Sister,
That was rude.
are you looking for this one? Weren't you the one who taught me to not get emotional when fighting a strong opponent? But when
Well, maybe
you
you're not
stabbed that
strong.
mother, you were full of affection.
You're here to settle the score for her?
How can that be? When I endured Mother's pesky commands only for this moment. Sister, you sowed a seed in my heart, then let it grow wild. That seed absorbed all of my heart. In a darkness where no one responded, it rooted, sprouted, and bloomed. It didn't need the sun, yet it craved to be seen by the one who planted it. Black, red, gray, the color of condensed amber, and the pinkish orange of the setting sun.
I love her eyeshadow.
What color am I in your eyes right now? Forget the dull crowd fading from sight.
No, Zankou. You're so out of touch.
Thousand eyes, awaken! Forget every burden clinging tight.
I made it this far only because of them.
Forget that you are delightful resonance. And I am me too.
Those old nicknames. Haven't used them in a long time.
Let today be our end of the world, just us two.
All I can do for you is to answer your request at this moment. Battle. Till death holds sway.
What you see is an illusion.
Channeling something.
The blade moves faster than Sister, dance with me and stand. You don't know how to give up. Again. together. All you'd be left with is a muddled mess. Now that you have sliced open that mess and seen me, what color do you see?
Ooh.
You okay?
She got away.
She transformed into you. I was only able to figure out once she got close. I thought we were going to fight, but all she did was touch the helm and disappear.
She's seriously injured. She won't be looking for a fight. By the way, are you looking for the helm? Will the Dreamwalkers recover once the helm is out of this place?
That's about right. As for how it works,
The Director is guarding the souls of the Dreamwalkers. They're safe. Before that, the Dreamwalkers weren't able to leave the Corridor of Echoes. The Miss in the Garden and you are the only exception. But since the Appraiser shattered the rules and changed the course of the helm, the Dreamwalkers can walk towards the future and return to reality once we take the helm.
You mean all the Dreamwalkers? Including Nanalie?
Yes,
And Nanalie's soul will be complete again?
correct. I am sure of that.
Must bring the helm out.
the Director has a plan for this. Time once entered the Fogden with her true form, but she didn't participate in the game, and she was able to leave without a scratch. The Director suspects it has to do with how she got in, so she asked me to bring Time's true form Astrolabe in the same way. And sure enough, she didn't run into any mass figures, and no Lumen Circle showed up on her arm. Even if I get taken out here, she can still bring the helm out.
That's good to know.
There's better news. The moment we sense something's off, like when the one who's both referee and contestant can't win fair and starts cheating, we can have Time take the helm and sail out on the ship of Theseus.
Then we have to find those from A-Bone and the members of ETD.
Wait, there's something wrong with the helm.
What's wrong?
I can't control it. Some greater power is holding it back.
The Director did mention there was a power that dominates.
Looks like we'll have to.
Slay Madam T.
Or win the game and arrest her.
Time. It's a bit late, but I still want to apologize. Although my blade was meant to contain, it still made you feel so much pain.
You did nothing wrong. I was the one who didn't know what was going on and misunderstood you. As for the pain I felt at that moment, I couldn't tell if it was from your blade or from the fact that I was trying to part ways with my previous obsessions. If that pain brought change to my life, then it was well worth it.
Pain. Madam T once said that pain lets you draw closer to death. And in that silent death, I saw the familiar faces of the parents I loved. Pain is a signal from the mind and body, warning me that I'm in danger and need to escape. But she wrapped that pain in sugar and lured me back to her garden so that I would become one of her flowers, or even sustenance for her flowers. I thought I escaped that garden long ago, but I was too afraid of the pain to look back until I couldn't move. Only then did I realize that I was tangled up in the thorns again. You can't escape the garden on foot alone. You have to grab the stems covered in thorns, tear the rotten roots out of the soil, and burn every last one of them to ash. That way, no other child will ever end up like what Zankou is now. Or what I once was.
In the best piece of your life, the best day. I'm Linko now? A Linko to the past.
The moon has changed again.
Nitsa!
I don't know where Chaos Senpai and the others are. There's too much noise in the fog den. The signal is unstable, and we're always one step behind. Don't you worry. I'm sure Chaos can take care of himself. He often got lost when we were on missions together, but nothing bad ever happened to him. He's the one who gets lost. By the way, what's gonna happen when the moon turns red? Oh, the red moon! I know! When the full moon comes, a dark spot will appear. Little by little, it grows larger. Its shape becoming clearer. Until it flies right up to you, draped in a black cape with massive wings. The Vampire Count! Hey! Aren't you going to react? We don't have time for your ghost stories.
Aren't they all ghost stories when she tells them?
Look over there. We can get out of this valley if we follow those stone pillars, right? I think you're right. Newbie, what's on your mind? If you tell me, I will help you. I was just thinking that, although the rules didn't mention it, is there a time limit to collecting lumen circles? Oh, you're worried about time? I see. If we didn't follow a certain someone and found ourselves here, maybe you'd have passed already. I chose this path because of its interesting signal. I thought it was hiding something. Didn't mean to drag everyone into this pit. It's not like this is the first pit you've dragged me into. I still sense that signal, and we're getting close. I'm sure something is going on here. Something? What thing? Is it good or bad? Of course it's a good thing. Dude, trust me. Linko Senpai is really hard to figure out. Newbie,
Aww.
you're too easy
Nitsa's with us, but I don't get to use her. I can go ahead and look at this character. Hulk smash. I like that spin attack.
Linko Senpai, are you looking at the old tent or the picture carved on the ground? The eye is looking at where we're headed to. Is this some kind of code left for a companion? The tent is totally tattered.
Totally tattered. Totally tattered tint.
This path is winding upwards. Maybe it can lead us out of the valley. Little scamp! You want us to take a detour? Our path is shining right ahead of us!
Oh, whoops.
Something is moving over there. Did something cave in? Good thing we're far from there. There's a lumen circle. Quick, let's go grab it. Hey, stop right there! It's dangerous around the cliff. Go find an open space right now.
Oh.
Huh? It's... Stop looking!
No, I want to see it. Oh, I don't see it.
What's going on? An earthquake?
Senpai, the road is blocked.
Go left.
I love the little magical adventure she's on. Oh, whoops. I guess it's like one of those like hidden loading screen situations.
What happens to evil spirits who die?
I don't know. I don't know what the system of evil spirits dying in this world does. You are so dead. I do like the little commentary from your ghost companion.
Just treat this like an exercise. Newbie, you okay there?
Yeah, I'm alright.
There's an exit here. Run!
Kinda reminds me of the Wukong game. I wonder if she'll get like a Spider-Man swing with her ponytail.
close.
I mean, her pigtails.
Whoa! That giant snake thing almost scared me to death. You, a ghost, are afraid of snakes? Snakes are way spookier than ghosts, okay? They're slippery and have no limbs. Oh, the thought of them gives me the heebie-jeebies. Some snakes can be cute.
I like
Also,
snakes.
that oddity doesn't look like a snake.
Watch out, I have 6 snakes over here.
I've never seen an oddity like that.
Linko Senpai, you've been to every corner of Hethro and you still haven't seen it?
Ooh,
That must be a surge oddity of the Fogden.
those eyes are really
Oh,
interesting.
If Fraxinus hasn't documented
I also
the
like her
oddity,
eyes too.
does it mean we get to name it? I should have taken a picture.
Senpai, this oddity is dangerous. The valley collapsed likely because it was chasing us. Before we collect any intel, we need to guarantee our own safety.
If we fight it head on, we'll become snacks in its belly!
It's fast and must know the cave a lot better than we do. From what we've seen, it was just ambushing us. We didn't want to drag on the fight.
Ambush? If only there was a way to freeze it when it appears. I I mean, Xiaojun. Can you just evolve when we need you to? Like a battle pet in one of those anime. Then use one of your new abilities to stop time. Why don't you also have me cast Gigantify? Then you got a massive beam to blast the snake into the netherworld. Oh, can you? Not in your wildest dreams!
Although Senpai's suggestions aren't remotely possible, if we could limit the snake's movement, or figure out how it moves, we might be able to deal a critical strike. Theoretically, at least.
Indeed, indeed. Nitsa's completely right. Big Snake, just you wait. These tunnels are so neat.
They look about as wide as the giant snake.
I don't like this thought. Take it back.
But there's a tent here.
Giant snake. How is it here again?
Ooh.
Get out of the tunnel, right now!
This cursed snake just won't go away!
How do we know it's cursed?
If the giant snake attacks now, we don't have anywhere to hide.
Tread carefully. Don't speak. The snake can understand.
Ooh. Wait a hole.
It's hiding in the waterfall. Hiding? Little scamp, are you getting some weird ideas? Did you not see how the snake's belly is shiny? That's the light from lumen circles.
Senpai, are you planning to...
How many lumen circles do you
Beat
think
the
it
boss and
has?
get rewards. Let's go. This path will lead us to the waterfall.
Gamer logic. Will we get to see Nitsa fight? This honestly kind of felt like this kind of feels like Tomb Raider adjacent.
It's the giant snake.
Or Uncharted. They're like little side scroll thing.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Not even a scamp would believe you.
I almost ran right off the edge. Ooh, that's some pretty water.
Watch out for those rocks and trees!
Oh my god, I can use my... I can't zoom in or zoom out, but I can take pictures.
It's getting steeper! It's so dark.
Don't worry, it'll be smooth sail.
story mode, otherwise known as me admiring Nisha for like 3 hours.
Nisha, Nisha, are you alright? I feel like I'm dead.
You are.
Yeah. I'm still alive. Linko-senpai, look over there! That's the giant snake skeleton, right? We also saw one at the waterfall. Can it be?
That they're like real snakes hatched from eggs? So the giant snake has a bunch of siblings? Wait! Am I underestimating their numbers? Was there actually a giant snake at the end of each tunnel we passed? I want to go home! Xiaojun. Nisha, never mind Xiaojun's ghastly thoughts. I'm certain that there's only one signal coming from a giant snake.
Only one signal. Could it be a hive mind? If multiple giant snakes share the same consciousness.
I don't know much about hive minds, but there are no other giant snakes here. It has a unique signal, unlike anything I've come across before. But how are we supposed to make sense of these bones? I know snakes shed their skin, but I've never heard one that sheds bones.
I mean, it could shed bones.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Is there another eye marked on the right wall? We've been following the direction the eyes look towards the whole time. Is this a coincidence?
Ooh, that one was
Sword
defeated.
driven into the snake's skull. Did a participant and the snake mutually destroy each other?
Let's go take a
Or
look.
did they just agree
Might
to
find
stop
some useful
fighting?
clues.
Kill Inanna and end the game. Ogden will consume everyone's flesh, blood, bone, and souls. It will crush them and mold them into new form. That is the truth behind rebirth.
The fog den is such a scary place. There's also a diary. So many words. I'm
It
getting
didn't seem like that many
headache.
words.
Let's take it for now. I'll read it in my spare time.
We'll inspect before analyzing. I feel we're close to the giant snake's nest. Just need to go a bit further.
So did everyone in this tunnel actually not die? And they all just got reborn? Ooh. This looks like a boss fight arena if I've ever seen one.
Senpai. Under us. Run, Senpai!
It said peekaboo.
Watch out! Senpai!
You know, her defeating my favorite character does make me like her more. Oh, whoops. I should probably not get hit by rocks.
Ready to see. Counter. Let's beat 'em together.
Oh, that's interesting. Just get multiple copies of myself.
Don't let it get away!
If we get a Spider-Man, like, mobility ability from Nitsa, that'd be really cool.
Senpai!
That's kind of what it's giving me.
Eat this!
He said okay.
Lumen circles? Huh? Full already?
They did it! So it only took one.
Great adventurers.
The sleuths probed the
Enter
mist.
the fog.
The answer lies
Now
in the here and
Is
now.
the time.
Seems like they got different phrasing.
Fog. Misha, hold my hand. Don't get lost.
Seems like more of them should have had the idea to hold hands.
I didn't think we could have won in that way. It's almost incredible. Senpai, when you said there was a good thing ahead, were you referring to the snake?
How do I put this? The signal was from the snake, and the good thing was from my gut?
Senpai,
great.
your microbiomes are very valuable.
She just got lucky! Well, it's more than pure luck. Somehow, I knew the signal was going to lead us to a way out. I just didn't think it was going to be so much trouble.
But in the end, it all worked out. I'd even say that it went better than expected. Linko-senpai, I heard about your achievements before joining this team. You're even more impressive than I'd heard.
Not that impressive.
Stop trying to sell me on her, Nitsa.
I thought you were a smart one! Different from Linko! Now that I've known you! By the way, did we hear different versions of what the Big Mask said?
Mm-hmm. They should mean the same thing. The key to the puzzle should be present.
Present?
Ah. Linko-senpai charged into the Fogden and missed the director's analysis of the mission.
That scamp only knows how to follow her signal! She even charged in without listening to the full... So did they find any useful intel on site?
Mm-hmm. They decoded a set of ritual text. Past, present, and future, which corresponds to traits of the three anomalies. The three anomalies are likely located in the Fogden. Also, the present in the code might refer to the eternal present.
Past, present, and future. The underlying theme is time.
So Hatori probably got
We're
future.
almost there.
They got present. Can I destroy the buildings?
Huh? Wow. We're giants now?
Or maybe the city got smaller.
This evil spirit has finally gained back her city. You didn't get stronger. This isn't the real city. We're still in the fog den.
But it does look exactly like the city we live in.
What is it? Did the signal scamp sense something? That way. So noisy.
Did Senpai find a lead?
We'll have to see if it's a lead or another pitfall. Hey! You're destroying public property! Your review isn't going to look great!
I can destroy the city!
You look like a gigantic Kokoro.
Yay! 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 No consequences! Then I go out to the overworld and everything's destroyed. Who flattened the city? I don't know. Crazy. That's crazy. Who would do that? Ooh. Okay, let's head towards the actual thing. Oh, does it repair behind me? It would be funny if I went into the game. All of the carnage. It would be funny if I did go to the Overcity and then all the buildings were destroyed. But I'm pretty sure that's not gonna happen. I just gotta defeat all those, it looks like. It'd probably be faster if I took the roads. That way I don't have to destroy things on my way there. Sometimes the quickest path is not straight. I wish it would give me Nitsa as an option to pull out their ability. Because she can pull out her teammates' abilities, but when you hold her E attack, I guess it won't let me see Nitsa early. Ooh. Okay, it's the same one no matter what, as long as it's her. I want to try clicking a different letter. Domain expanding. So it was the swallowtail. Ooh. What's this? I'm glad they let you destroy the city, though.
It's a door. It's made for someone to enter. I assume that the present is hidden inside? Yes, but...
Like some kind of gift.
the signal coming from inside is sometimes quiet, sometimes super noisy.
So it might be
Did the noise you
randomized.
just heard come from there?
That noise. It's like I'm trapped in a tiny room, pounding on the door with everything I have. Thump, thump, thump. I can't hear myself breathing. Thump, thump. I can't hear my heartbeat. Thump. I can't hear the clock on the wall. In the end, I can't hear anything but the endless thumps. And
Sounds like
someone
tetanitis.
is trapped inside.
According to the files I read, the eternal present isolates its owner from the flow of time. What Senpai just described matches this description.
This signal doesn't seem safe. Scamp! Why don't we look for another way in?
If the game wants us to find the eternal present, we have to keep going even if it's a trap. Senpai, the signals or your gut? What do they say?
My gut tells me what we're looking for is inside, but it's dangerous, so we probably shouldn't enter. I can't believe you're not barging in!
Wait for that. Alright.
Senpai?
What if I say I want to go in?
Mm-hmm.
It's not like I don't have a choice. I know. Usually, if I have a good feeling, I would have already charged in. I could have taken it slow, acted with my team, and shared more intel. Now you know? Sheesh. So, what I'm trying to say is...
But we call that character
if
growth.
this time I enter with you, Nisha, would things be different?
Senpai, if going in together is your decision, do you really need to question yourself more?
Nisha...
Ooh.
that noise again.
Is it like the Rain Man? Noir.
The one next to you. Who is she? Who are you?
Are you okay? The way is open.
I just realized that when you speak to me, those painful noises go away.
Then we should continue to engage in the act of talking.
But, who are you again?
I don't think you're intended to be able to hit the photo mode, honestly.
I'm
This is why I keep on getting bugs. I play the game as it's not intended sometimes. But I do want this picture. Just me ignoring the quest objective to take a selfie.
What can I talk about? Weird. I can't remember anything. Is there some game we can play by just talking?
There are a few. Maybe a debating game. We can hope.
How's that a game?
How about the word chain game?
I know this. Can I start?
Sure.
I'll start with speedrun.
Speedrun? Is that a popular genre on Bagel?
The word just popped out of my head. It's still a start, right?
Alright then. I'll follow up with negotiate.
Epic.
Compound.
DPS.
All video game terms.
Social.
Logistics.
Lagging.
Gestalt.
Telecommunication.
Tamachi?
Tamachi? Did you just make up that word?
No way! Tamachis are cute electronic pets.
Fine.
You may forget her name, but she won't forget her favorite games.
Cartridge.
Equinox.
Xiao Jun.
Oh, where is she?
This evil spirit is in a detective universe now? Xiao Jun? Scamp, you missed me. I don't know where you went. Luckily, I had Nisha. Nisha?
Linko-senpai.
You're blaming me? I was shut in some black box and I kept calling you! No wonder I thought it was noisy. It was you.
All the lamps went out except for the one ahead.
That person is stuck here. Hey kid, what's up?
Who are you? This is...
It's a balloon I got from a store. No need to be scared. I'm Linko. This is Nisha. We're from the Bureau, and we're here to help you.
Help me? Can you tell me how to get to the Tsukinoki estate?
Tsukinoki? That's your name? Beep! Boop! Balloon speaking to the signal scam! You broke off the strange spell when you remembered your names! Oh, that's right. If you remember your name, why are you still stuck here?
That means Tsukinoki is not his name.
Hey kid, do you remember what they call you?
I only know that someone told me to go to the Tsukinokis. I have to be there.
I'm sorry. I don't have a clue. It's okay if you don't know where it is. I have other things to do.
I wonder what other things.
Oh snap! He won't be able to hear our voices soon. Think, Nisha, think! Did X ever mention relevant intel before? He hasn't exactly been around the Bureau lately. If only he was on call.
We also can't reach the lieutenant from here. She would have been able to lock down the boy's identity with that keyword. Can only work backwards from the one lead we have. Let's see if we can follow the thread and unravel other information.
Listen, I received your rescue signal, and you left this lamp on. Which means... that it's very important for you to go where you need to go.
Yeah?
Who told you to go to Tsukinoki's, and what were the circumstances? What reason or condition did they give you? And what did that person call you? If you can remember this, you'd be able to remember how to get there.
Linko-senpai, is this going to work? We remembered only because we helped each other. But I'm afraid no one here can.
Then I'll help him. Here, close your eyes. Take one step at a time. Where are we going?
To the Tsukinokis.
And who are we looking for? Or what are we going to do there?
We're looking for one person. I must give her something at a certain time.
What kind of person is she?
She's a kid who became the head of the household. No, she's a tired grown-up who still tries to smile.
She saw us, and now she's speaking. The one waiting for you. Can you hear her? What is she saying?
She said...
Go to the Tsukinokis, Alois.
Alois.
It's the butler!
I am deeply
I was thinking it was going to be one of
grateful
them.
for coming to my aid.
Including me? You'll do well to repay this evil spirit!
Don't mention it.
Just doing our jobs.
Should you have spare time, I would be honored to host you at A-Bone, where I shall prepare you a proper meal. But now, I must return to the lady right away.
They got it.
It's time to go. Chaos must be waiting for us.
But we hit to 0. But back to 0. All of those rings. Did we defeat all those people? This seems like a lot of rings. Are we getting excess rings? The nameless ones spin their future in the fog.
Spin their futures in the fog.
Oh. This is like that one place with the wishes. Also reminds me of Monsters Inc. with like the doors. Can I go around? There's probably a red wall there. Darn. You can't give me a selfie camera and not expect me to take a picture of these. Oh my god, Zero but a streamer. I don't know, chat. Should I go in? uh. Is there a tongue sticking out? One? No, there isn't. Okay.
This is A-Bone?
I won't post any of those on Bagel.
Oh. Why are so many things missing?
Did they finally sell things? Ooh, is the picture still here? I can't. And it's not. That picture's an anomaly.
Wait.
The white fog
3
anomaly
months ago,
face has
this
been
is
seen. A major new
A-Bone from the
development.
future?
Amid the mounting public pressure, the Bureau, Alphard, officially resigned yesterday, taking the blame for the entire ordeal. This tragedy occurred 3 months ago in the basement of an abandoned building that left dozens missing, including 3 ETD members. Did they fail the game? In this reality?
I think Tagido should stay.
There's
Wait, why are they
nothing to fix
here?
in the shop anymore.
Oh, Tagido-ta.
But fixing the house wouldn't fix the fact that people are missing from their rooms at A-Bone.
Tagido, take care of Nidalee.
My
I'll go
wine
with
mom
Donnie
is
to bring them
missing.
back.
What's on your mind?
Doggy.
Tagido studied philosophy. If Tagido understands humans enough, can Tagido fix bad people? If Tagido understands endings, can Tagido keep good endings? If Yanoli is here, she'd say, come on, life isn't some kind of show. So, what is life about? Philosophy. Sekiri?
So heavy.
What's so
My
heavy?
hands are empty. So why am I feeling Kiramaru perch on my shoulder after devouring an elephant? We ended up like stray cats in a cardboard box, with collars still around our necks. If we never met, and never built A-Bone, if those memories never existed, would it still hurt this much?
I wonder who's he.
Appraiser.
You can see me?
Hatori seemed to have had high expectations of you. Yet, that expectation was so easily shattered by reality. If A-Bone's future was a tangled riddle, then at which move did we go wrong?
We did the right thing.
This is what A-Bone's going to be like if we never make it out of the fog den, right? Is it already too late to change this fate?
Yes. After all, time flows forward. No one can stop what is destined to happen.
I won't let this happen. A-Bone will not be like this in the future.
Then, Appraiser, what is the future you're looking for?
The painting's not there. I wanted to see what it would say. Infinite stamina.
This is A-Bone Antique Shop. 3 o'clock in the afternoon?
No problem. I'll be in the shop
Who's
waiting for you.
this? They sound like me.
Actual fees will be determined by the difficulty of the commission. If you have any video recordings, please bring them with you. Alright.
That sounds like something I would say. There's not even a wisecrack in it. Oh hey, the painting.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the dandiest of them all? Or the most melancholic of them all? I don't think I'm the most melancholic anymore, but no one is dandier than me.
Investigate. Is that Hatori? Why is she asleep? And those are some pretty flowers. Okay. Maybe this CEO can help me.
That same hallucination again. It's been 100 years. What am I waiting for? I was the only winner of that game. So this is what it feels like to never reach the other shore. 100 years into the future?
I never
How
died?
am I still alive? Still managing the shop, serving the duties of the shopkeeper. Perhaps to wait for the souls on the other shore. To wait for the day I can be reunited with them. Who are you? I am the shopkeeper of Abone Antique Store. I am you across countless futures, but also the final inescapable future. This isn't the ending I'm looking for. You're seeing yourself safe and sound after 100 years. Isn't this a good ending? How is it a good ending if I'm the only one left at Abone? Appraiser, aren't you a greedy one?
No, it's just us. And ability.
Do a fast counter, like this.
You're back.
Appraiser!
I thought Hatori was rather short.
Review?
See, her mouth looks a little
Let me see
small.
what this loser has to say.
Or am I just a little big?
The short kiddo employee has no manners. Why would anyone find fault with the dummy?
We did a few big commissions last month. How are we still losing money?
Lady, you haven't settled the tab from Stary.
Alfard just called. She said she's been pleased with your performance.
My performance?
Well, you solved a few difficult cases for the BAC, winning praise for Abone.
And you taught me a few combat tricks. Even helped Hatori make extra money for drinks.
Anyway, the BAC has given permission for you to stay at Abone as long as you want.
How far into the future is this? Looks like Natalie has fully recovered. Shopkeeper, how did Director Alfard evaluate my performance in the fog den?
Naturally, she spoke highly of you.
I don't quite remember how we left the fog den.
That is not the point at all, precious.
The lady is right.
Just forget all those shenanigans. Tatatagi!
Business is going to get better.
I swear I won't break another antique.
And I will never leave Abone.
The present is the most important thing, understood? Since you're already at the destination, you don't need to ask how you got here.
Does the shopkeeper mean this is going to happen in the future? If that's the case, I don't have to worry anymore, since I am bound to be here. Wait, where am I in this future?
I knew this would happen. What a monster. Do it! Make it fast! I prefer you give me a quick death. What are you doing?
I don't have a reason to kill you.
You A-bone people are a weird lot.
Us?
And
Did you
not
see
all of
Hatori?
you Scarlet Letter people are evil.
Why won't you accept this final solace? Why do you have to try so hard, like a fool?
Were you the one who opened the doors for me?
Correct.
And you're the one who's been talking to me all this time?
You also figured that out? Mother asked me to be here, to reveal to you the future, as indicated by the first branch.
The ones who couldn't see me, did they really belong to the future?
Each A-bone corresponds to a single future, and that future appears in countless fragments. They say the anomaly represented by the first branch has never been wrong.
So they were from the future.
I already witnessed many futures before you arrived. But why can't I find it?
What can't you find?
I can't find the door that leads me to the future in which I survive.
Why not? Aren't you close to Madame T? Did she...
She did. Mother intends to sacrifice everyone for the sake of this game.
Can't you leave
That
the
makes
fog den
sense.
through the door?
Silly. This is a rule anomaly. Before the game ends, the door only leads to places it allows you to be. Someone as shrewd as Mother never once worried that seeing the future would shake my resolve. She knows I cannot escape the palm of her hand.
Wait, if there are countless branches of the future, how is there a destined one?
You're onto something. The truth is, miss a few critical crossroads, and one misstep is all it takes to end up in a dead end. Before you even realize it, there's nowhere left to go.
But where those crossroads lie, how many remain, or whether we can create them ourselves, none of that is certain, is it? Why don't we move forward together? Maybe you too can become a variable in shaping a future you've never seen.
We'll end up being enemies again.
Then we'll settle the score with another fight.
That's interesting. I have a strong feeling she'll be a playable character at some point. The future where Aborn was destroyed and abandoned. Ooh, Zen Garden. It's not sand, it's rock. Yeah. I just wanted to see if I'd affect the ground if I attacked. Then we could do our own like stone garden.
From the signal to the first fruit, I wandered in countless
Hatori.
circles. But this is the first time I get to see her.
question for you. Why are you going this far for a bunch of people unrelated to you? Either stand by and do nothing, or make a half-hearted effort, then offer a passing apology after the damage is done. For most people in this world, isn't that easier?
I don't think I've ever
There's
thought
a story
about this.
behind that.
You know Abone is actually an antique shop, right? It has many bizarre antiques, each with their own interesting story. When I first arrived at Abone, I was literally in a blank slate. I didn't have a story to tell. But now, that barren concept once known to me as home is now bustling with the people of Abone. A drunk shopkeeper, a capable butler, a reliable bodyguard, a noisy handy otter, and 3 adorable young employees. I don't want to leave them. I don't want to lose any of them.
No one is forcing you to stay. Without a forceful reason, everyone will eventually part ways.
If we ever parted ways, it would be done with respect and blessings.
It's almost like you're showing off.
Showing off?
If one day I have to leave, I won't have anywhere to go. Or anyone who'd remember me.
That won't be the case. As long as you find them and bid a proper farewell, they won't forget you.
That's easy to say. But what if I can't find that person?
Then I can be that person.
I was hoping we would say that.
It's a promise then. But the farewell is best bid in Hatori.
I don't need you to remember me.
Coliseum. We're assembling.
Welcome, honored guests.
Thank
I
you.
hope my daughters have attended to you well.
Not really.
Honored guests?
The Scarlet Letter really put a lot of hard work into this clown fiesta.
Step by step, you dragged Abone into this mess. First coercing Daff into returning to your group, then luring Natalie into the Corridor of Echoes.
Coerce?
You went through all this trouble just to trap me. How could a broke shopkeeper like me possibly deserve such attention?
You are Abone's most precious treasure. Back at the Constantines, you've surely seen what people would do to be as ageless as you.
That's
Beyond
why.
that, you have something even greater. A power that transcends time itself. Your indestructibility. The value of a treasure is defined by the market, and if kept locked away and out of circulation, even the treasure itself will weep.
Esper abilities can only be awakened by paying an inexplicable, immeasurable cost. And yet you compare them to goods circulating on the market. How strange.
Oh, I thought a witch who manipulates time would have a deeper understanding of espers and anomalies than those short-lived insects. I almost forgot. Under the constraints of the Fog Den, you, bound by the 3 artifacts, are no different from an insect.
This is
Hatori
specifically
was your
to
target all along.
limit
What
Hatori.
about the other guests and your daughters? Zankou and Poinsett are your greatest helpers. You're not even sparing them.
The more lavish the offerings, the more powerful the fog coffin becomes. Each of my dear daughters is a flower I'd carefully grown. Instead of withering, it befits them to nourish me. Rejoice, for your beloved mother is about to claim true immortality, one far more perfect and more powerful than what's offered by the eternal present. From this day forward, we shall be family in the truest sense, bound by eternal flesh and blood.
You dare call them your family?
It's about to be a fight.
The final feast is prepared. Let all who are called take up blade against blade, that they may contend for the last seat. It's the same every time. No matter what rules I turn in, the fog coffin allows only one victor. The victor may choose one thing in the fog den as reward, even an esper ability.
So if I win, I can choose everyone else.
This game is you, Tsukinoki Hatori.
Oh, I did not know her other name.
Don't worry, appraiser.
Oh yeah, it gave me a team that has 13 comp.
Whether you like it or not.
Mother, how benevolent of you.
My little flowers, are you just going to stand there and watch, or survive under my protection?
No. Of course we want to help. We'll put something on our plate. The appraiser. Or...
Arclight!
I double dare you! Wanna play? I'll play with you.
Appraise, then break! Daffodil.
Don't worry, she won't lose.
Adler, I'll let you handle this. Baby, Flint, and Fracture!
Appraiser, finish count, ready to sit.
Adler.
All connected by frequencies.
He.
Prolonged fight could make hurt.
Oh, that's cool. I like that it brings everyone out.
I will see through the Nexus.
It wouldn't let me select them.
Don't listen to her.
Please, well.
Trust me.
Little one, I'll cleanse it off.
Oh, he had a line with Linko.
My mistake.
Unlike everything with more is unreal.
Atlas, let's finish this.
Your camaraderie is truly moving. But even if you defeat me, you'll still have to kill each other.
No, because we'll just choose each other as the prize.
Why did it save her? Can she even control rule anomalies?
You don't have to worry. As the first to behold, you will also be the last to serve the deity. I will end everything soon,
Ooh.
so that you may be born anew. What?
Oh, is she reclaiming her helm?
Code Zero?
Oh, wait.
No. Impossible.
Our mother looks exactly like.
Vermin. The crown's growing with filthy vermin. I'll have to crush all the bugs one by one.
Groundless versus.
Code Zero? What is it doing here? Whatever. At least it's keeping the big guy busy. This thing. Is she even
I get
human?
Hatori now? Yay!
Lost her body and soul to an anomaly. I guess so. Careful. This is the first time I've seen her this insane.
Hey, hey! Aim before you move. I'll take care
Hey.
of the damage done.
We're ready to cast some real damage down. You're marked.
Did you need something?
Oh, I can't use my time ability, darn.
Let me take a closer look.
Here.
I was setting up for that.
Resonance domain expanding. How rude.
Little one.
Fight it. Fight hero. Good and done, let's begin. Shopkeeper.
Crazy. Do you need help?
Don't worry, we have
A little slow. I will see this strike.
Give up
more there. How rude! Shopkeeper, let's finish this.
Should have charge.
Let me take over.
Appraise it. You need.
I kind of like getting hit by these ults so I can see what they do animation-wise.
Insolent vermin, you have nowhere to go. Turn to mush inside my chamber.
Not bad at all. Haven't done this. A little show off. Great reaching, 100%.
Okay. We're almost there.
Did you need something?
I'll take care of the damage done.
Trust me.
Colossus can't take it anymore.
Let's
We
keep
need
to get praise, then break.
Daffodil! Daffodil! Daffodil!
You're under arrest.
Can I pet Dally when we're off duty? All connected by frequencies.
Let's go, everybody.
Let's finish this. Let me.
Your eyes, your light. Tell me.
Like I said, Daffodil is... The Fogden is falling apart.
Chaos reporting. Code Zero has attacked us in the anomalous realm known as Topogden. Currently, Topogden is falling apart. Confirmed killed on Inanna, or rather, Madam T. The 4 members of ABO are here with us. By us, I mean myself and 2 more ETD members, Linko and Nisha.
Is it over yet?
Time to go.
Zankou saved her. Come sail away. Wait, what is... Oh, it's because the helm. Like, when do we get the little, like... the little salamander?
are we headed to?
Back home.
That was really cool. I liked seeing the giant kaiju fight. No slapping.
Oh, you! I thought you'd never wake up.
Mint.
Oh, it's so great to see you again!
Mint, has the Bureau been making you do overtime these days?
Ah, yes. There's a lot of cleanup work to do. The people...
Appraiser, you're awake.
Did I just wake up from a long, long dream?
You don't say. You slept for 3 entire days. So I heard you went on
One less than 4, but one more than 2.
I did. It was absolutely incredible.
Aw, too bad. Well, I, Peachy Diamond, vow to join the next adventure like that one. Everyone went on that adventure because of you.
Don't go running off on your own again, okay?
Wasn't it you who said the boss always stands with the family? Don't forget your own words. Gotcha.
To, Tagi.
Appraiser,
Yes, Daffodil?
I apologize.
Huh?
I wanted to give you a more formal apology, but I really couldn't bring myself to shamelessly ask if you're doing better. Sorry, Appraiser. I'm still pushing myself too hard, and I'm still bad at expressing myself. You trusted me so much, and if I'd been able to communicate just a little more, you wouldn't have been standing in front of Natalie like that, lost and helpless.
Esther.
Sorry, Natalie. I was so hell-bent on the idea that you'd be safe if I executed the special containment protocol. But I didn't know you'd have to struggle so incredibly hard to just stand along your family. I've been a pretty terrible master. I'm sorry. Hatori, you were the one who least wanted me to go back to the Scarlet Letter, even undercover. But you still agreed to my stubborn request. You cared more about what I wanted to do instead of what others wanted me to do. You must have worried so much because of my obstinacy, didn't you? Appraiser, you also suffered for a long time because of what I did, right? You've always told me that I was free. But freedom is something I learned to appreciate only after joining A-Bone. It's only because of you. Because you were with me. Everyone, I apologize for having you worried. I left without saying a word and shamelessly dragged everyone into this mess. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Esther. I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Oogie.
Hey, little brats. I'm the one who should be saying sorry. Our precious just woke up, so why are you all crying together?
Appraiser! Appraiser! I'm so happy that you're awake!
Appraiser.
Appraiser! Sorry? Sorry? Sorry! Sorry, sorry, sorry!
Sorry. Sorry.
Sorry! But the food Adler made is getting cold!
I've never heard more sorries in A-Bone than I have today. All that heartfelt care they held out for family, all the mistakes, and all the moments they hurt each other are now just being melted away. They're saying sorry, but I know what they really want to say. The words that follow. Sorry. I love you all. We, the people of A-Bone, will stay together.
Hello, Epic. I hope you're doing well. Oh, cutscene immediately when I turn around.
A bit lightheaded, and my legs are heavy.
Arm
Hopefully
spaghetti.
I'll feel better once I eat and take a walk.
I wasn't able to do much this time.
Weren't you at the bureau helping with investigations and analyses?
Mm-hmm. I went there again early this morning.
I suppose you were able to build an anomaly profile for the fog coffin?
Before you entered the fog den, Fraxinus came to a rather scary conclusion. Something about a high-level rule anomaly enforcing its rules with absolute power.
Looking back, maybe it wasn't that absolute.
After all, the standard rule of thumb is, for known anomalies, trust the records. For unknown ones, trust your instincts. When I was studying at the Esper School, they taught us similar things about safe contact with anomalies.
Instinctive fear often stems from imagining the unknown. I can't remember where I read that.
Exactly. Civilizations were built by overcoming fear little by little, narrowing down the unknown to find stable ground, even with anomalies in the picture. Human history can also be read as a chronicle of the pursuit of the unknown.
That's right. Maybe one day, we'll even figure out Code Zero.
I wonder if Code Zero is partially my power. As Zero. Another cutscene. But first. Now.
Hey, alive and kicking already?
My body will fall apart if I stay in bed longer. By the way, shopkeeper, have your abilities recovered?
Around 99%. I need to rest maybe another 2 weeks to fully recover. Precious, thanks to you, the Bureau is giving us enough compensation for us to shut down A-Bone for a month. When you feel better, visit the Bureau. Alphard has a few questions for you.
Oh, do you know what she has in mind?
I think it's related to Code Zero.
Code Zero? I still have no clue about that.
Don't worry. No matter what happens, A-Bone will always stand with you.
Shopkeeper, are those from the Bureau and Chaos okay?
Before you woke up, Linko gave you a visit on behalf of ETD-6. As for Chaos, on top of investigation paperwork, he still has to assist with interrogating the Scarlet Letter's guests. He's going to be busy for a while.
Were all the guests caught?
Oh, no one's told you about that. Before we returned to A-Bone, a door appeared at the Bureau's entrance. A pile of unconscious people were pushed through. Those were the same ones we ran into at the Fogden.
Door?
You forgot. A little girl from Scarlet Letter has that ability.
She once told me that the door only leads to where the rules allow. Now that the rules are no more, she must be free. How nice.
How nice? Precious, you're so...
Huh? I'm so what?
Forget about it. It's time for dinner. I'm gonna bring out my best drinks.
All right.
Appraiser, are you sure you're feeling all right? I know some tricks to help you heal faster.
I'm totally fine. What about you?
Just some scratches. No big deal. The thing is, I feel...
relieved, right?
I finally got that weight off my chest.
Where's Time right now? Is she going to be taken to the Seleno compound?
She's at a place where she wants to be. The Bureau authorized that, of course.
That's a tough one. Don't tell me she's hiding in some drunkard's bar.
Appraiser, it's always fun talking to you.
Natalie, I don't think I've asked about how you recovered.
Actually, I don't really know. I was dazed for some time until a woman with closed eyes showed up. She took my hand and we walked on a pretty beach for a long, long time. Then I saw an exit shining with light.
Sounds like Time took her on another stroll in the corridor of echoes.
After I went out, I opened my eyes. Sakiri was screaming and shouting, and Agito was bouncing higher than the table. Everyone was there, but you. You kept sleeping. I was so worried.
Sorry about that.
It's my fault that I wasn't able to help in the whole thing.
Natalie, that's not it.
Still, though Ichidaime is not always in peak condition, as long as she has her family, nothing is impossible. Next time, I'll make sure to join everyone and be the most powerful member! Oh, by the way, why don't we go to the beach when you fully recover? Someone promised that you and I and everyone, including Boss Tiger, will watch the sunrise on the beach.
You heard that?
Appraiser, you gotta keep your promise. I got first dibs! Stop already! I'll catch you! Can't touch this!
Oh.
Appraiser, it's so nice to see you doing fine. Your room was a bit noisy, and I was worried that...
A-Bone is a small place for this many people. It can get noisy. I hope I didn't disturb you.
You didn't. I like how lively it gets here. It reminds me of home.
Time already feels comfortable talking about the past. Still, the way she talks about her home still feels somewhat distant. But since she decided to stay, eventually, she'll be like me and see this place as her home. Time, I don't think I saw your home. I thought it was going to be kept in the shop.
The Bureau retrieved the Helm of Theseus along with the other two anomalies. They gave me a choice. Keep the helm and live under close supervision, or give up the helm and live with some degree of freedom.
I see. So you chose the second option.
I did. For the longest time, I allowed myself to be limited by the rules of the Corridor of Echoes. I committed so many acts out of my selfishness. But thanks to you, Appraiser, You gave me the courage to move forward. Abone will be my first harbor. The sun has risen, and the sailors are about to set sail.
Let me know if you ever need a guide to the city.
Sure. Looking forward to it.
Director's office next. But first... Bond gift.
Instead of a gift, I'd rather you tell me a secret. That's what I really want.
Yeah.
And now teleport.
Welcome to the Bureau of Anomaly Control.
Zankou's here.
Let me handle this.
You'll never know I'm here.
Director, Chaos.
You're here.
Oh, her
to you
model
now,
looks like it's
our
gotten
operation
slightly
has reached
better.
a satisfactory conclusion.
Satisfactory. Do you mean all the guests have been arrested?
They weren't our primary targets. The director's talking about the two daughters of Madame T who ran away.
Zankou and Poinsett are now in custody.
That woman was hard to deal with. I went through a lot to arrest her.
You mean Zankou? She was truly formidable.
Good thing we fought with her before. I remember every one of her moves. For that, I have you to thank, Appraiser.
And where will they be sent to?
Zankou will be sent to Groth Island. She has extensive criminal records, and you probably won't see her in Hatori for a very long time. As for Poinsett, her case is different. She's earned credit. She did send those guests out with her Esper ability. Her past crimes were also in part carried out under duress.
I must add that she overused her powers to save the guests. If it weren't for that, we wouldn't have found her so easily. She was in one of the Scarlet Letter's hideouts when we found her. She immediately surrendered and cooperated with us.
She also
That
gave us
one's
the
around
helm.
the age of Shorty. She's a bit too well behaved.
All things considered, we decided to implement a different measure to deal with her.
Huh?
Poinsett will attend the Esper Academy under supervision. We will
Oh.
design a set of trials and tests for her. Once she passes, she can either live as a normal citizen or join the Bureau. We'll give her a chance to turn over a new leaf.
So she
but
might
she'll
be
the
coming
one
as
to
an
choose her own
character.
future.
Thanks for letting me know.
And that's it for the Scarlet Letter. As for Code Zero,
We still don't have a clue about that anomaly.
we already know that it's an anomaly that appears when high-level anomalies are active. This should be the second time you've seen it up close. Is there anything new worth mentioning?
Well, it reached for
Though
us.
Code Zero's appearance did in the end help us with our predicament, I don't think its target was the Fog Coffin Colossus to begin with.
Then do you think it was targeting...
Me?
Madam T is an anomaly contract bearer. The Fogden Game's winner would by default enter a contract with the Fogden to receive something duplicated by the Fog Coffin. I believe that the duplicated Esper abilities aren't actual Esper abilities. Otherwise, she wouldn't have become a monstrosity. One might even say that she is nothing but a pawn of the Fog Coffin. Madam T and the Fog Coffin are clearly related. In contrast, your relation to Code Zero is a mere conjecture. Its actions in the Fogden were chaotic and unpredictable. It attacked everyone, including the Fog Coffin Colossus, didn't it?
That's right. If it weren't for Time's Fairy and Hatori's stunning last strike, we wouldn't have made it back.
That's why I recommend that you stop the guesswork. The Bureau currently only has the capacity to stall rule anomalies like the Debt Collector, while Code Zero was able to easily destroy another rule anomaly like the Colossus. If someone gets too afraid, or worse, if someone covets that kind of power and associates you with Code Zero, then, Appraiser, you'll have to be careful.
Dang.
As long as you can
Do we get our
tolerate
final
my
ascension?
ways.
What should we do today?
We did! This makes me wonder if we're about to get a new, like, element type. If we are, I kind of hope it's psychic. Because I know the main characters of a lot of the gacha games, you get an extra power, or you get multiple powers. Oh. Appraiser, I have something for you I'd like to discuss. Zankou's ability has most likely affected your daily life in some way. I can see her illusion. Yes, ever since I teamed up with her, it's been happening. Fortunately, I'm good at differentiating illusion from reality. After many years, I can basically ignore them. That's creepy. That's not all. It has the potential to be far more dangerous if left unchecked. I'm worried about your safety. Anyways, it's a long story. If you have any time, we can talk about it in person. That's interesting. I got to this, though, from your message thing. That makes me doubt the message. I want to go to the containment zone. How did you see me? Orlando's. I'm not a kid.
Leave it to Lacrimosas.
What if I was a kid? I just wanted to see if I could do anything there. But let's go buy our present for Iroi. Yeah. And then our present for... Actually, no, we're not going to buy them. We're just going to gift them what we have. That way we can save money to roll again on the blind chess. I already did yours. Shinku's the next closest.
Thank you. I'll add it to my stash.
Okay. I have enough letters that I could get them all the way up to their max. And that would save me money, because they wouldn't have to worry about their bond anymore.
What a great gift.
I do have a quest for spend fonts once. So I'm gonna make that one time in the shop. And that gave me double my money back. So my next reward is the battle pass weapon and dice achievements. I mean, I could also roll on this using my Azurite, but this is the same as a 10 pull. I would much rather just use Fawns. What are my things that I have available to pull in there anyways? There it is, okay. Oof, I could still get just a 5 pull. What are the odds of that? Okay. So, the Tide or Sunny is a total of 4. No, wait, Sunny Surf is Nanolese. Cloudless is 5, so it's a total of 6. Fabricated Dice is 10. Saltwater Taffy is 5. So 15, 6 plus 15 is 21. If we take that, and we could probably just divide it by 2 and get an approximate. 21 divided by 2 is close to 10. 6 divided by, so I have a 30% chance to get one of the things I want. I think I'd be more okay with fabricated dice than saltwater taffy. Oh, I have 2 dice. And then roll. I was about to say, did I just get Nanolade? I'm like, I might as well like get this up a little bit, but I think that's the only time I'm gonna roll on that. Characters.
Going? Just 5 more minutes.
Actually, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to see if I can't get a good chaos. Like a good chaos one or a good incantation one. That's not. Um, I need a good incantation one that has crit damage as the main stat. But then for the chaos one, I think there's a few different ones that I need. I don't need anything for psychic yet. But I think I have a really strong psychic one anyways.
I've been waiting. What do you like? Time to dance. Your fear is exposed.
Goodbye.
I'm more used to humanoid targets.
Straight psychic, the one I don't need. And straight anima. Let's go ahead and put trash on the ones that are like mismatch. Oh well, and they were all bad. Let's go for chaos instead. Only issue with going for chaos is I already have so many good Cosmo ones.
Just thousand eyes awaken. Just like old times. Who's the next target?
Mental. I still don't fully understand what mental damage is. Oh, I'm getting really bad ones.
Lacrimosas, very strong.
Leave. Let me handle this. I'm more used to humanoid targets.
Anima, HP, incantation. I did not get good ones. I don't think I have any blue dice, but let me just check. Okay, I don't. I can untrack that. I think next time we play, we'll do like the anomalies. like the anomalies that are up here. 100% the area. Okay. I think for the most part, that's everything. I guess I need more of these manuals. Or I need to get more of Magic Hat. Or the one that Daffodil needs.
Sure. Quid pro quo. I'm ready.
This one. Oh, wait. That's what I need to do. I have 60 left, and I believe claiming this costs 60. Never-ending Arachne. Let's just try it. Because it is fun to be able to match, especially if I get to see all Zankos. But that was a long story time. And I liked it. Okay, we'll just enter. I want to get I want to get the next up thing. I don't remember what it was that I needed. I'm doing this out of order.
Lacrimosa, very strong.
In a heartbeat. I see you. Please, I bestow upon you this blessing. Time to eat.
45 seconds. That took me 45 seconds. That's not bad. I know I need to hit the next level so everything can level up again in the world. What is the reward I get for hitting 55? Oh, 300. About 2 dice. I don't think I have the game needed for this. Yeah. But you have 45 days to make the money. Bullet with.
I'll handle this. Just like old times, sister.
She does have a voice line.
Just like old times, sister. Just like old times.
Daffodil doesn't have a voice line with her, but she has a voice line with Daffodil. Oh wait, actually?
I got it.
No, she does have a unique voice line with Zankou.
Just like old times, sister.
Zankou will say just like old times, but Daffodil gives her the silent treatment.
Shift change.
Here I am.
She says something with everyone else.
I got it. Just like old times, sister.
I kind of love that. Daffodil will talk to everyone except.
Just like old times. Just like old times, sister. In your heartbeat. I'll handle this. Just like old times, sister. Just like old times, sister.
I wonder what this caution tape is here for. Are those new balloons flying over the... Oh, we haven't played our favorite game. Let's go see if there's anything updated at the amusement park. We just saw the train, so we know this is safe. I know, but I don't want to go under it.
Where are we going?
Oh wow, it went far. I see balloons. It won't let me get as close anymore. It actually got an expanded, and it moved further back, it looks like. How dare they? I can no longer go to the entrance. Oh, but it got bigger. And there's more things in it. It's growing. Oh, there's a Ferris wheel over there, too. I wonder if, like, all of the walls got expanded. Oh, wow. It actually almost goes to, here now. It used to, like, have a lot of space between these two. Oh, and the roller coaster that we used to be able to fly almost all the way up to is over there. Yay. I have been, like, every patch looking at this place. And it's so cool to see it change. I need to go to my old footage of flying around it. And so that way we can, like, go before and after. But I am very hyped to go to the amusement park. It's letting me go a little too close, and I don't want to spoil anything for anyone. I'm gonna back up. I think they forgot to move this invisible wall, so we're gonna fly away. As a content creator for the game, I don't think it would be good for me to, like... It's one thing to get super close, it's another thing to actually be able to get into the park. But it's really cool. I like that I've been able to log on every day and see, like, new things with the park. Although, if you could take a speedboat over there, now I wonder... But yeah, no, I don't have the speedboat. If I did, I would maybe try that.
Let's take it, that guy's
But the amusement park, it got fancier by a long shot. I'm so excited to go there.
Drifting in the wind.
But yeah, this is so much closer to where this is now. And I would know because I have been stalking this progress. I am very much hyped for it. I'm wondering what the character banners are going to be. Because I feel like if we're getting the amusement park, that's definitely probably going to have some bond options. Like, I mean, the Ferris wheel already, because that's already a thing. It makes me very curious to know if we're going to get, like, a few different things that we can do. The Ferris wheel spot is above this place because I think this is the movie theater. But we'll do that on a date day. Okay. Make sure we did all of our dailies. We did our battle pass. We did our exploration guide. Did we do our exploration guide? Yeah, we did. Okay. We gave out gifts. I think we can give one more gift, actually. Yeah, we can give one more gift.
I guess this is fitting of your style.
There we go. Yeah, I figured you'd give 4% crit because most of the like DPS people do give 4% crit. They give they give a percentage of their main stat.
Where are we going? Time ticking.
Ooh, I like that gold like brushwork that's on her leg too. I want to see what this like pose looked like. Ironically, while it's invisible. I think I do have a 3D model I could use for this sword. Like in my prop section. That is a nice leg pose though. Wait, do we get... It feels like definitely you can move your camera slightly by turning it a lot. Especially if you like turn the angle also. But, okay. I would like to take this time to say thank you to everybody who's come by today. I greatly appreciate all of you. If you haven't already, if you would hit like on the video, that helps me out a lot. And I can't wait to see you all in future streams. I'm Poison Oaks, the Vtuber Artist who makes models to match the games that I play, and also sometimes for special occasions and themes. And I will see you all next time. Bye for now. Good night, good morning, good afternoon, depending on your time zone. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning. Bye.